Alright, let's get going. I suspect there's gonna be some introduction stuff, so I'll wait for that first.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
Солнце 90, Плутон 240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Детина вывезена из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах.
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно. Саркофаг трогать нельзя.
Spooky.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, смотри, вон там. А помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение. Ты так нервничал, ты был таким милым. Но ты сейчас такой, мой дорогой профессор Хименюк. Боже, как приятно вернуться после стольких лет, правда?
So, are we playing Dead Space already?
Что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся. Подъем.
I have this feeling they're gonna pull a Dead Space on us.
Очни.
Таня? Таня, прекращайте шутки.
Can I turn off motion blur, please? Thank you. Oh, that's much better.
Ну ты и Соня.
The clouds over Chernobyl, the bright future of science. It'll be bright when the nukes start dropping, that's for damn sure. Wait, so what is it actually reading here? This is different. Dark sky over Pripyat. But that's not... Whatever. Only case in history as many people died from radiation damage to the reactor as they died from radiation sickness, 31 in a few weeks, mainly due to radioactive steam burns or exposure to radiation. One person even died of a heart attack. I don't actually know how many people died in reality of the Chernobyl accident, but so I'm not sure how quickly they deviate from real life here. Faced in nearby Pripyat will develop serious type of cancer. Number of malignant cancers in nearby country will expand exponentially. Whatever. Let's go kill some Russians. Fingerless gloves, man. We are. What am I wearing? An Adidas suit as well? Where's my bottle of vodka?
Игорь.
So I've heard mixed things about this game. I heard that the atmosphere was pretty good and that the core gameplay loop was pretty okay, but that the management aspect is horrendously weak. But we'll see. Come on, my totally not dead wife. Yeah, okay, you could have been a little more subtle than that, game. Jesus Christ. Hey there, Avenue Strudel. Good to see you guys.
Такой милый. Мой
Can hear my Geiger counter going. Also, that's yeah, no, that's totally normal. I think.
после стольких лет.
It looks neat, but sure. Oh, good grief. That was a good one. That was a good one, I have to admit. Especially because I was like, oh, it's a chill introduction, right? We're just gonna be walking simulatoring for a while. I'm gonna hallucinate about our dead wife, but no. Big green scream thingy. Anything over here? No, just more dead people. So why are we here again? Do we just love getting cancer?
Это еще что?
Игорь. Игорь.
Nice. So where do you want me to go? Can I jump? I can jump. Whoop. Okay, cutscene time. What? In Soviet Russia, AK teleports to you. What the hell? What? Anything over here? Nah, just looks like a bit of survival. I'm pretty sure this is where you're meant to die. Yeah. We didn't exactly have a lot of ammo. Are those just the same assets? Just okay. You could have at least thrown a little randomization on those rocks.
Что-то такое.
Неизбежность.
I have no idea, Avenue. It certainly makes little sense at the moment.
Почему это место кажется мне таким знакомым? Это же моя старая мастерская.
Пожалуйста, поспеши. Неужели ты не видишь, что эта реальность разваливается на части?
So what can we make? A portal generator? What the hell? I can't read that. I think this game is like 50-50 survival horror and just an action adventure, but I mean, don't quote me on that. Property of future deterrence technology. And we got the mechanical parts we need to make the portal generator.
Надо возвращаться к работе. Это единственный способ выбраться отсюда.
So far, I get the vibe, but it just feels a bit weird. Because you constantly jump back and forth, and I wouldn't say that's per se the best way of storytelling, but whatever.
Приятно вернуться.
Вся зона оцеплена. Нар церемониться не будет.
Будем надеяться, что нашим источникам можно доверять. И мы не нарвемся на патруль по пути.
А если нарвемся?
Тогда будем разбираться по ходу дела. За это нам спящая красавица и платит. Забыл?
Ну да, твоя правда. А ты правда веришь, что они тут тестируют свою рекультивацию чего-то там?
По-моему, там нет никаких испытаний. Но что-то явно происходит. Точно тебе говорю. Слишком много наемников для такой небольшой территории. Ну, с наемниками мы разберемся. Там поди сброд, который Вагнер не взяли.
This is like it's a really weird way of storytelling. We have like actual photos of Chernobyl interspersed with just 3D rendering.
Давай сосредоточимся на том, как достать для нашего профессора немного этого... Чернобылита? Так он называется, Игорь. Игорь.
Roll credits. A laggy loading screen. Very impressive.
Пора выдвигаться.
А? Что? Я, кажется, задремал. Ладно, погнали.
Что ты такое?
Что, профессор, передумал уже? Если собрался дать заднюю, лучше скажи сейчас.
Ну уж нет. Пора наконец разобраться с этим делом.
Этот ваш план точно сработает, профессор Хименюк.
Wait, so I've got a melee weapon now? Oh, no, if I think. No gun
Вы
though.
делаете свою работу, а я свою. Договорились?
Старайтесь не высовываться.
So I'm like a head taller than these guys.
Перестрелки? Ты во что нас втянул, Игорь?
У нас нет выбора. Это нужно сделать.
Не люблю я загадки, профессор. Но ты тут босс.
Похоже на ту ночную
I don't think that's how that light would work, but okay, game.
Помню. К сожалению.
Oh, are we gonna cause the Chernobyl accidents?
Миша! Миша, ничего не выходит! Нужно отступать быстрее!
Давление падает! Спускаемся! Скорее! Бегом! Бегом!
Hey, you. We're finally awake.
Игорь, пора.
Freaking hell. This is a really weird way. You could have just started here and it would have been perfectly fine.
Прямиком в подземное царство.
Have a little introduction bit and then you'd have the whole go back.
Ох, как же я чешусь. А вы? Кстати, как тут дела с радиацией? Вроде
Been a long time.
достаточно
Okay, so it's
времени.
after the first explosion.
Нам нужно сделать дело и уйти отсюда живыми. Сосредоточимся на этом. Игорь, если начнется мясорубка, не высовывайся. Мы совсем разберемся, ладно? Не геройствуй.
Без паники, Оливер. Где ты видишь героев? Здесь только отчаявшиеся люди, идущие...
Oh, nice, sir.
самое сердце.
Хватит разговоров. Вперед!
После вас, Игорь. Дамы и
What are these like photorealistic images? That's so weird.
А ты шутник, да?
I think this is after the initial explosion,
Игорь,
but I don't know. Because it feels like it looks like
мы за тобой.
the concrete sarcophagus. Of course Dynamo Dresden is gonna lose. They're East Germans, what do you think?
Держись в тени.
What? I gotta say, this is an impressive way of walking. You suddenly go from like head height to, I don't know, your knees are broken. What the hell? The Slav squatting power, good. So stupid.
Стань невидимкой.
Hope everyone's having a good morning so far. Fuck. No, I agree there. It's a little too disjointed, and I kind of get the idea of what they're trying to do, because it's obviously you're a guy with mental issues, right? But yeah, it's a bit much. Who are you? Yeah.
Это точно нужный вход?
Я здесь работал. Ты что, забыл? Конечно, я уверен.
Игорь, проверь уровень радиации, ладно?
What the hell? Food rations, stores. Nice overlapping there. Select the environment analyzer.
3, 6, да. Не отлично, но и не ужасно. Выше нос. Мы в безопасности. На ближайшие час-два.
Вы все не в безопасности.
Nice animations there. You see the hand just like moving through the handle instead of just anchoring it.
Тебя не подводят. Ладно, я пойду вперед.
Так точно, капитан Оливер.
Yeah, the production budget of this game feels a bit low. I think like the modelers so far are doing a good job, but the animation guys are just a bit.
Ты уверен, что эта твоя штука работает, Игорь?
У нас сейчас нет времени на лекцию, но она работает. Просто нужно больше чернобылита.
Чернобылит? Точно. Самое радиоактивное вещество на свете. Так ты его называешь?
Он знает, что делает, Антон. Соберись и сосредоточься на задании. Вот увидишь, мы скоро выберемся отсюда, еще поржем над этой историей за кружкой пива.
Just looting Chernobyl. Looks like a low-budget COD game to me. Yeah, it did do a few storytelling things right at the start, but then it just immediately got very disjointed. Oh look, it's happening. Okay, these are okay.
Нужно выбираться отсюда. Мы не
I
можем.
thought we were gonna get teleported again.
Выпустите меня отсюда! Выпустите! Александр Борисович, кто-то должен открыть вентили вручную. Кому-то придется пойти внутрь.
Yeah. For a second I thought your animation was broken again.
Вижу противника. Двое впереди.
Тише. Антон, тот слева твой, а я возьму.
Я займусь вторым, Оливер.
Ого. Поглядите-ка. Ладно, я на твою славу не претендую. Но если нас грохнут, я буду очень зол. Что-то плохая идея. Лучше так не рискуй.
Не буду. Об этом не беспокойся.
That was stupid.
Да, давненько я тут не был.
Wait, where did you come
Что
from?
там такое, Игорь? Ладно, Игорь. Твой выход. Все по плану. Готов?
Пытаюсь получить доступ к терминалу, если кнопка АЗ-5 еще работает.
Игорь, не надо!
Татьяна?
On the monitor.
Игорь, ты там уснул, что ли? Время не ждет.
Не обращай внимания. Просто устал.
Ну ладно. Все нормально?
Конечно. Ты делай свою работу, а я буду делать свою.
Тогда вперед. К реактору. Бегом.
I'll say at least my interpretation of Soviet
Бред!
security seems pretty accurate.
Под контролем. Реакторы РБМК не взрываются.
Ядро реактора взорвалось! Я видел графит на земле!
Отче наш, сущий на небесах, да светится имя Твое, да придет царствие Твое, да будет воля Твоя.
Ты нас убил, самонадеянный ты мудак! Ты же всех нас убил!
That'll be fine. Man, my loot goblin instincts are ticking up. This looks fine.
Так что с радиацией?
Давайте побыстрее с этим покончим.
Откуда я тебя задержу?
Chernobylite, so it's a mineral. Just touch that with your bare hands.
Даже холоднее, чем я помню.
Ты уже видел его раньше, да?
I've already mentioned it before.
Но для начала исследований мне этого хватило.
Может, расскажешь, как работает эта твоя чудо-пушка?
Создает проход сквозь пространство и время. Червоточину. Прокладывает туннель с двумя выходами и использует редкий вид энергии, чтобы держать его открытым.
Редкий вид? В смысле, Чернобылит?
Он самый.
И куда ведет этот туннель?
Obviously, it's the pickle gun.
Что?
Моя невеста. Она исчезла здесь.
Portal gun. Green pickle. I'm not gonna make the reference, but I'm sure you can.
Потом поговорить.
Господи боже! На помощь!
Now this is stupid.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Black Stalker. Oh, we're playing Dishonored. Nice.
Оливер! Куда ты делся, Оливер?
Это что вообще было?
Послушай, я... Боже, мне так жаль. Антон был хорошим парнем.
Кто этот выродок?
Откуда мне знать? Он как-то использовал отрицательную энергию Чернобылита.
Negative energy.
Чтобы это подтвердить.
Так, стоп. Сейчас не до этого. Он может сюда попасть? И где мы вообще?
Мы внутри червоточины, соединяющей две сингулярности. Она короткая и нестабильная. Так что надо поторопиться, понимаешь? И нет, он не сможет попасть сюда. То есть, в теории может, но вероятность низкая.
И избавь меня от подробностей. Просто вытащи нас отсюда.
Да, хорошо. Сюда. Ты выйдешь возле базы Михаила, надеюсь.
Значит, там и встретимся. О, моя рука.
God damn it, Avenue.
Прямо изнутри крутит.
Hey there, Baz.
Этого козла урою.
It's obviously Soviet Dishonored.
Это место раньше было
Like, I haven't played Divinity Original Sin 2, so that reference falls flat on me.
Сбрасывает кожу. Тебе придется снова изучить его. Прочувствовать, подчинить.
Missing the point, yeah, 'cause I know. Fall like 10 minutes. Yeah, you made a Shins comment. I didn't ignore it. I just didn't. No, let's just. Whatever. Reading is difficult.
Сингулярность. Разрыв ткани реальности.
И основа этой реальности и правда очень хрупкая. Время на исходе, иди.
Condition and psyche meters. Oh boy. Well, I've said hello now though, didn't I? God damn it, Baz. I wasn't paying attention, so sure I'm spooked. Ugh, 108 jumps.
Сколько раз мы проходили через эти двери? Уже и не сосчитать. Давай пройдем вместе, любимый.
Just me and my dead wife.
Сначала нужно разобраться, как снизить уровень радиации.
Anti-rad. This solution of potassium iodide, DTP, and Prussian blue aids the body in expulsion of radioactive particles. Ah. Ooh, herbs. Oh, mushrooms. It'll highlight everything, but they can use the filter, use RNT to select herbs, so use for creating a medicine. And we can just...
Игорь, тебя задело. Нужно обработать раны.
У меня нет аптечки. Может, получится
A bonfire?
на костре.
What am I playing? Soviet Souls? God damn it. I've made a grave mistake, by the way. Because of the way it all works out, I will, unfortunately, be traveling the day that Elden Ring releases. We can make anti-radiation ointment with chemicals. Mixing diluted bleach and potassium. Don't try it at home. Yeah. So it still marks other things. It just that's nice to know, though. Flammable parts. My loot goblin instincts are rising. But yeah, I'll be traveling the day freaking Elden Ring releases, so
Руки вверх. Так, чтобы я видел. Пароль.
Оливер, да это же я!
So yeah, no Day 1 streams for me, unfortunately.
Ностальгия, пароль. Ностальгия. Ты же сам его придумал. Ладно, заходи. Игорь, ты же у нас на все руки мастер. Осмотри здесь. Может, этот хлам на что-нибудь сгодится.
Это твоя стихия, милый. Время сотворить порядок из хаоса.
Base building with 2 people. Alright, let's see. While in building mode, you can mark previously built structure and dismantle them to cover by pressing T. Igor, another settlement needs your help. Now build a work table, so the most basic structure. Select the base upgrades. Press F to display its contents. Sleeping bed, power supply. I don't like random placements though. You ready to press tab? So what else do you have? Work table. In place. Built a laser cutting machine to unlock this item. Comfortable bed. Why would we need chemicals to make a comfortable bed? We have power supply. Can't make as many flammable parts. Okay, so we built some stuff. What now?
Я смотрю, старая радиоточка Михаила опять работает.
Да. Антон все починил перед тем, как мы ушли. Может пригодиться.
Мне так жаль, Оливер. Правда. Но нам нужно сосредоточиться.
Только не говори, что ты решил отправиться прямиком на станцию. А то есть и попроще способы покончить с собой, если что. Нас мало. У нас почти не осталось боеприпасов и... до всего. Нам нужна информация, прикрытие, припасы. И самое главное, нам нужен чертов план.
Ладно, Оливер. Будь по-твоему.
Рад, что ты прислушался. Видишь эту доску за мной? Будем использовать ее для планирования. Выясним, как пробраться на станцию и найти то, что ты ищешь. Или ту, кого ты ищешь. Каждую зацепку. Все сведения о ресурсах. Все будем отмечать здесь. А действовать начнем, когда момент будет подходящий. Пока что сосредоточимся на том, чтобы закрепиться здесь. Раз уж мы используем этот склад как базу, нужно накопить припасов и все тут обустроить. Начнем с мест для сна. Может, какие-то старые кровати найдутся?
Ладно.
I mean, I already built them, so...
Так и поступим.
Отлично. Я сделаю все возможное, чтобы помочь тебе узнать, что случилось с Татьяной. Так ее звали, да? И еще кое-что, пока ты не ушел.
Оружие НАР имеет биометрический замок. Мы не сможем им воспользоваться. Так что придется защищаться тем, что есть.
Convenient.
Это на самый крайний случай. Я так понимаю, с оружием ты обращаться умеешь? Ну, тогда ты готов. Я в тебя верю, Игорь.
Assign missions. Go on a heist? Okay, so we need, that's like the whole thing. Someone needs to watch our backs. That's like with the people we need to collect. A NAR soldier. How convenient that we know this. A good hacker. Eavesdropping, I need a spy. Okay, so that's like the end goal.
Вся зона отчуждения как на ладони. Сможем планировать все заранее. Просто дай знать.
I recognize that array.
И мы начнем.
It was also in Call of Duty, Black Ops, Cold War. Remember where we could betray everyone? Oh, that was good. Companions, comfort, Igor's inventory. Lathe. Revolver calibration tools. Oh, those upgrades for nice. A lot of stuff though. Molecular accelerator. Produces the plasma thrower, the battery liquid filled bullets. A railgun calibration tool. Stove. A lot. Now that's what I'm talking about. A roller bender machine. With laser. Okay, it looks okay. A Chernobylite synthesizer. This looks expensive. A radiation chamber. Armor smith. Sheet metal tools. Matter negator. It what? Sure. What do we have? So this is just an inventory slot, sure. I'm gonna forget all this. Gardening. A herb garden, which we can't make. So now we can actually craft things like primitive armor, which requires herbs. Requires metal plate to operate. What? Requires metal plate to operate. What did you do? Revolver ammo, shotgun slug rifle. You're just an ammo crafter. Alright, let's see. Start each day with planning. Choose a mission to go on personally, which will entrust all of your shows. You can only complete one a day. Choose a mission that you will take on today by selecting it. Food, ammo, medicine. Okay.
Дать поручение Оливеру или сделать все самому.
60%, and we'll do this one. We should do a... Sure. Let's see. So yeah, this game isn't open world, but each mission takes place in like a few half dozen or so levels, and they're from what I heard, they're fairly big, and so you like go to different parts all the time. Pripyat residential area. Afternoon. So we've got a bunch of radiation. Oh man, loot goblin instincts are starting already. So that's our goal. So there is something here. Hello.
О, еще один замечательный покупатель. Хочешь заключить лучшую сделку в своей жизни?
Не страшно здесь торговать?
Уж и я-то знаю, что делаю, милостивый государь. Торгую тут со времен развала СССР. Кроме того, кто не рискует, тот не пьет шампанского.
Похоже, ты много где побывал.
О, большой базар в Тегеране, европейская ярмарка в Варшаве, площадь Таксим в Стамбуле. Где я только не был, дружище, чего я только не видел.
Не сомневаюсь, но должен спросить. Как безлюдная Припять может сравниться с такими яркими местами?
Если есть спрос, я обеспечу предложение. Я атлант, расправивший плечи. У меня Путин, Трамп и Гейтс на быстром наборе. Смотри.
Правда? Стив Джобс?
А? Да, он тоже.
Конечно.
Ну да ладно. Деньги правят миром, но бартер...
I like that because obviously it's impossible, right? Like Jobs is dead and Trump wouldn't be relevant if it took place earlier. I don't know which year this takes place. I'm gonna assume that it's like fairly recent, like, you know, 2021, 2020 or something. So it's a nice way to know that he is absolutely full of shit.
Ладно, атлант, расправивший плечи. Покажи, что у тебя есть.
Good capitalism. So ceramic. For food ration, we only have 2. Ceramic plate or metal plate. We just made one.
Думаю, я пока наторговался.
Gear for food.
Ты что-нибудь покупаешь?
Конечно. На самом деле мне много чего нужно.
Tactical armor, primitive armor, food ration for cat mouse. Okay, so anything here? So it means you can do both, which is nice. Just resource transfer methods.
Татьяна Амалиева. Она работала на электростанции. Она пропала 30 лет назад.
О, прости, друг. Женщин я давненько не видел. Слишком занят.
Занят? Чем?
Созданием целого мира новых возможностей. Я как Гордон Гекко. Только умнее.
I don't know who Gordon Gekko is.
Только усерднее.
I do know who Jack Ma is, but...
Я построю свою коммерческую империю на руинах Чернобыля.
Удачи.
Uh-huh. Sure, dude.
Удачи с твоей империей, Атлант.
Ха, спасибо. Но удача мне ни к чему.
If you say so, my friend. So is it not marked as a trader? It's marked as a person. Chernobyl mushrooms. Why couldn't I work with that when I was at uni? Would have been way more fun. Okay. Let's go a bit this way, see what that green stuff is. I assume it's just higher radiation hazards. Yeah. No, okay, so we can't go in there. Because we need a gas mask. So that seems to be a way to gates progression fairly quickly. Let's just jump in and grab that. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff in the building, but we can't get that yet. It's very far away. Herbs. Okay, so nice is when you're fairly close, stuff gets marked. I like that. Surprised we don't get a lot of radiation here. So far, what do I think about this game? I don't know what I think about this game. On the one hand, I really want to like it. On the other hand, the storytelling so far is clunky and weird. I think it's intentional, but I don't like the way how it's super disjointed because it just doesn't work that well. The base building thing feels like a bit more of an afterthought with their hour-long attention span. I know, right? I'm not just living in the moment all the time. I want to actually have like more of a combined story, and I think it would have been fine because, like, I think their goal was to have a bit of to show you, like, okay, you arrive, you search, that was like very early, but then you get teleported into this little space anomaly, and you have a combat intro, you get an AK, and then suddenly it's gone again, and you have little ammo, and it's obviously a section where you're meant to die, but it just feels ham-fisted. Gotta give the player a combat tutorial, because otherwise they might, I don't know, forget how a gun works. Is that you? Well, who was saying that? I think it was the dead guy who said that. Interesting. Yeah, don't know. I'm not hating it so far, but I'm not a huge fan of base building, especially when it doesn't really feel required. And the base building here immediately got on my nerves with awkward placing, no snapping, and just like if you're we're a sniper sneaking through that swimming pool. What? Oh, like I see. But yeah, like it's like personally, can I not search for everything? No, I can't, right? Oh, it also points you to where it is. Huh. Yeah, that's inside, I suspect. Hey there, Dusty. That looks good, but I can't get it. But is there still gas in here? Oh no, there isn't. Okay, so I can actually get in some of these. Pick lock. Oh. I see. So this stuff isn't inherently radioactive, which is good to know. Yeah, well, not gated by radiation, and by everything else. Spooky. I don't think so. I think we're just... I can't see my legs, but I'm pretty sure I'm just in normal clothing. Hey, what's over here? Damn it. Spooky. Also, we got some Chernobylite, I guess. You may be able to prevent a nuclear detonation in Syria. Just actually kill the guy. Okay, that was... Oh, okay, I guess? I don't know what to think about that shit. Not bad, just... feels weird. About this whole thing. Where's the other random event? You know, this looks pleasant. Yoink. Is there more? Yeah, there are more. Yeah, they're moored. There are stealth assassinations in this game. Just gotta... subtle. Guy totally didn't notice that, by the way. Think he might turn around. Ah, fuck. No, their weapons are biometrically. Oh, I only have one bullet left. Well, fuck. Their weapons are biometrically whatever. So I can't actually do anything with their weapons. Yeah, it's biometric bullshit, I agree. Can I mark them with this? I can see you here. Come on! You see, blocked biometric. You can get rifle ammo, but that's it. Sorry, got a compulsive mushroom gatherer. Wait, I got 2 more. Where did I get the other bullet from? You can't see me right now. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I'm only... ah, crap. Hey there, Mord. Are we the brave Ukrainian resistance fighting the Russians, or what's going on here? No, we're in Chernobyl, looking for our missing fiance, who disappeared 30 years ago. Another lockpick door. Stuff behind it. Nothing here. So we have to gather a team to like storm the... yeah, reactor core. Stuff like that. This is back at the start, by the way. Which is okay. To get to the wish ground. Are you locked as well? Yeah. How do I get in here? Ah, here's the door. Again, I was mistaken that you can't actually enter in these. Yeah.
Невидимкой. Вы все не в безопасности.
Hello. You have reached a new level. We saw one of those dolls earlier, and they gave us Chernobylite, which is roll credits, but it's the like not special currency, but it's like the exotic would be the right word, I think. The exotic currency. That looks like a lot of good stuff. Don't think, can I get in here? Ah! Burnout, anti-Chernobylite burner. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, anti-Chernobylite burner again. Metal plates. Oh! One second. Ja. Yes, kom naar beneden. Zo, ja, is goed. There's a package downstairs. It is Shadow's booze, so I'm gonna go grab that. What's with the green stuff? It's radioactive. Woo! Right, be right back in like a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So we all know that Shadow's kind of weird. He goes to Europe, travels, visits Dutch people. But it gets even weirder because he wanted Dutch whiskey. This is a really weird way of packaged. Like packaged in without any like filler material. It's just like cellotaped to the back of the box. What? That's a really weird way of packaging this. Okay, that's stupid. So now I now have a bottle of Dutch whiskey here. And the weirdness doesn't end there because so there were like a whole bunch of types that I told him these are the ones you can get. And they have like different oak versions. And of course, Mr. American went for the American oak. So an American asked me to bring him a basically half American whiskey. Sure, why not? I've never had Millstone, neither did my dad, so let's carry on. I'm sure you're all thoroughly spooked. I can't actually walk through this, what? I know we're tall, but this is a bit stupid. Why is there no, like, automatic ducking? It's a very spoopy game. The horror in a game like this always feels a little strange. Like, it's not inherently bad, but it's just... yeah, strange. Yeah, kind of, yeah, exactly. Just at this point, might as well just play Stalker. And this was actually our goal. Oh, we got revolver ammo. Okay, that is nice, though, that I actually can go back. Alright, so one of the things I kind of like so far is this slight Metroidvania aspect of here are things that you obviously can't do yet. I think that's kind of neat. Little monotone, I would say, but that might change later. I can't really claim a whole lot about it at the start of the game. My loot goblin sense is tingling. So yeah, alright, portal generator 2. Look at me. Big ol' Soviet. I'm sure I can make some very stupid comments there.
Эта стратегия вроде работает, Игорь. Похоже, мы можем проникать в зону и выбираться оттуда, не привлекая внимания. Ну как успехи? Как продвигаются поиски твоей старушки? Все еще хочешь вернуться на электростанцию?
Я должен туда вернуться. Я чувствую, что она там.
Чувствуешь? Ох, удивляешь ты меня, профессор Хеменюк. Доверять предчувствиям важно. Но без железобетонных доказательств я не собираюсь рисковать жизнью, как в тот день, когда погиб Антон.
Не беспокойся, Оливер. Я же не сумасшедший. Сначала соберу все данные, и только после этого мы придумаем новый план.
Доказательства, улики, планы, сведения, ресурсы. Нам нужно все, что приблизит тебя к цели, Игорь.
Ладно. Что у тебя?
Обсудим через минуту. Но сперва я хочу, чтобы
First,
ты
we have
понял
to do
кое-что в жизни.
exposition/tutorials.
У тебя появились новые обязанности. Ты нанял меня, арендовал этот склад. Так что теперь ты командующий на этой базе. А значит, несешь ответственность за снаряжение, которое здесь хранится. И что важнее, за все пайки. Пора начать мыслить стратегически. Ты возглавляешь военную операцию. Руководство базы и забота о личном составе на тебе. Голодать херово, знаю по себе. Если не обеспечишь личный состав пайками, никто не захочет воевать. Может, даже разбегутся. Кроме того, когда ресурсы ограничены, важно считаться с психологией групп. Выбирать себе любимчиков, награждать горе бойцов и игнорировать тех, кто честно терпит все тяготы военной жизни. Самый верный способ вызвать недовольство личного состава.
Какой личный состав? Наши всего двое.
Это пока. Если ты и правда хочешь пробраться на электростанцию, нам понадобятся еще люди. Тебе необходимы сильные и умелые бойцы. И каждому бойцу нужно где-то спать, что-то есть и чем-то стрелять. Знаю, ты хочешь выкинуть все это из головы и ринуться на поиски. Но прояви терпение. Тебе нужен план. Тебе нужно время. Не игнорируй потребности своих соратников. Займись складом. В противном случае ты ничего не добьешься.
Ты прав. Мне нужно
I have a
отнестись к делу серьезно.
50-50 feeling that that super
Именно
soldier
так.
that defeated us at the start
Не
is
забывай.
our missing
Ты
fiance.
всегда можешь обратиться ко мне за советом. Я помогу. За это ты мне и платишь.
It's the kind of twist this game would do. Alright. Every day they will tell you. So you get a reward as well when you're ready to be possessed. There's no food. How many do we have? Your base is very comfortable. Oh, that's my companion. So Igor are us. Their electricity power is low. Uh-huh. Same ration as Igor, except I'll just go find more in the next day. But how do I... Okay, do not hesitate to use... Okay, so first, I don't know how exactly it all works. Because first of all, it's pretty dark in here. So can I get some power generation in here? Decoration. Smith, containers, gardening. I wanna get one of these. Herb garden. This would be great, vegetable garden, because it actually feeds us. Yeah, comfort of life in a base. So, crafting tools. Power generation, wasn't there? Smith. Power supply. Ah, wrong button. Here we go. A base generator. Let's put it over here. So now we have a bunch of power access. Compact, optimized Chernobylite power generator, yeah. So a laser cutter seems like it's going to be useful. Comfortable bed with replaced springs. What is this, luxury? Building tools. Yeah, a laser cutter machine feels pretty useful, but it probably also requires power. Yeah. So it reduces air quality, reduces comfort, reduces power excess. So where do we have air quality stuff? It needs a laser cutter machine anyway, so sure, let's build a laser cutter. Put it over here. Not enough power in the base. So now we can actually build... We could have built you. We don't have the electronic parts. Build a generator or scrap stuff. So if I scrap you, we get 2 flammable parts. I need way more than that though, so no, we don't have enough. So the other thing I wanted to get was air quality stuff, which we also can't get because we need more electronic parts no matter what. So you reduce comfort, and you just reduce power, give air quality by 100. Okay, so we just disassemble you, scrap. Oh, 4, 5, 6. I want to see if that actually gave it all back to me. 4, 5, 6. No, that was a giant waste. Okay, do not disassemble, but that was a bit crummy. So how do I increase comfort? Well, we have comfort stuff. Like to build a little herb garden here. We at least get a little bit of continuous resources. Alright, what do we have? So plus 40 minus 20. Blue LEDs. Chernobylite powered lamp. Gives a lot of comfort though. Electronics, old TV, gramophone, color TV, radio, or Chernobylite memory catalysts. If you want to play your memories in state-of-the-art prototype virtual reality, here is your chance. Huh. But we'll get a gramophone because it actually will put us in a positive level. Also, is there a little like table? We have our storage cabinet here. Guess these are fairly cheap ways of doing that as well. Chernobylite throne. What? Sitting on a throne made out of Chernobyl interferes with your body and mind and brings you memories you're not expect to have. But this doesn't require Chernobylite to build, which is weird. Walls, which give comfort for some freaking reason. And a doll. Ah yes, a doll gives you 20 comfort. A big flower and a Chernobylite reborn plant. Okay, well, whatever. We have sort of okay stuff right now. People don't mind it. We need a lot more resources, though. I want to make a bit of revolver ammo. How many do I make? 7 times. We'll make 2, because we've got a bunch of it. And where is Igor? Here you go. Because I need, I can level up. It does, I don't like it.
Я всякого в жизни повидал, но никак не могу привыкнуть к тому, что нахожусь внутри. Как это назвать?
Внутри пространственно-временного туннеля, соединяющего сингулярности?
Ты опять, да?
Что опять?
Используешь эти ваши заумные словечки, которые для меня ничего не значат.
I don't like the base building. I would have preferred like corners that you can upgrade and build things in. I know why they did it, but I don't like it. Because base building is hot.
Потому что знание — это сила. Или потому что эта штука, Чернобылит, может открыть врата в ад. И ты не хочешь, чтобы об этом узнали.
Снова глупости.
Точно? Ты как волшебник, в руках которого ключ к вселенским тайнам. Как знать, может, ты станешь пророком, путешествующим во времени, мистиком зоны.
Я верю в науку, а не в магию.
Для обывателя это часто одно и то же, друг мой.
Right, so let's train.
Может, поучишь меня своим военным хитростям?
Вряд ли. В том, что касается навыков выживания или стрельбы, никаких хитростей нет. Но я с радостью обучу тебя основам. Да и мне будет проще, если ты сможешь за себя постоять.
Precision. This is really not what I expected.
Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Just a menu to upgrade? Is this early access? Because that feels lazy.
Так, соберись, Игорь.
Okay, it's nice that we actually do something, though. I can see why they made a tree then.
И 5 целей. Стой ровно, но колени расслабь. Взгляд на мушке. Каждый патрон на счету. Готов? Огонь! Стой прямо. Ноги на ширине плеч. Слегка, насчет стрельбы. Идеально. Надо же, профессор. Мы из тебя еще вырастим партизана.
He said we'll make a partisan out of you, not we'll make a guerrilla out of you. New perk, precision. Okay, if there are perks you learn, then it might be kind of nice. You've got a fancy room here, buddy. Memory visualization headset prototype. Oh, this is my room. Yeah. Keep forgetting that we are Igor. This looks really weird, like low, like poor quality render.
Хорошо, что я не дал британцам уничтожить ее. Она поможет мне найти Даню, как в мифе. Одиссея, нить Ариадны, приведет меня к истине. Я надеюсь.
It's just an image. You. Excuse me. Yeah, let's end it. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about the war. Excuse me. Alright.
Есть там кто? Эй! Да ответьте уже, наконец! Уроды! Это важно, мать вашу! Эй! Алло!
Thank you.
У меня уже жопа затекла вас ждать!
Это кто?
В смысле кто? Ты как вообще, в порядке? Арендодатель твой на связи, идиот! Кстати, как вам там уютно, господин Хименюк?
Михаил, я тут немного занят.
Рад, что тебе все нравится. Надеюсь, оставишь помещение в таком же безупречном состоянии, в котором получил. Тебе очень повезло. Ты в курсе? Ладно, к делу. Антон и Оливер с тобой?
Антон, его убили.
А? Жаль. Он был реально хорошим парнем. Возможно, даже слишком. Чувствую, это моя последняя сигарета его добила.
Не думаю. Чего тебе, Миша?
Мне надо, чтобы ты мне тоже помог и удалил базы данных НАР. И пока ты не начал ныть, да, я в курсе, что ты не по этим делам. Я тебе расскажу, как это вообще делается.
Sure.
Надо использовать любую возможность нагадить НАР. Ладно, я в деле.
Вот это по-нашему. Отправляйся к зданию в комплексе Дуги. Я буду на связи.
Okay. Well, we do need a hacker on our team, so I suspect this will be the guy.
Слышал твою беседу с Михаилом. Только не говори, что ты и правда пойдешь.
Михаил немного специфический. Но вот идея напакостить НАР очень здравая. Так мы выиграем время.
Да он настоящий социопат. Ты ему веришь?
Нет. Но это не значит, что я не буду иметь с ним дел.
Он нужен нам только из-за этого склада. И, честно говоря,
So when are you
сейчас от
actually,
него
like,
больше
I know your arm is
боли,
broken
чем
and it
пользы.
takes a while to heal,
С
but
другой стороны,
good grief, I don't think you're really fit for duty at the moment, my dude.
неа, слишком рискованно. Лучше забудь.
Totally there. I wanna get a good supply of food first.
Я все-таки попробую. И посмотрю, как пойдет.
Otherwise, we're
Очень
not gonna
не
get
советую.
anywhere.
Я таких людей знаю. Он ведет себя так, будто овсянку по утрам кокаином заедает.
Спасибо за твои мудрые советы. Но давай пока что свернем дискуссию.
Alright, thank you, very cool, Oliver. Anything
Ладно,
else?
Игорь, что дальше?
So you have a higher chance of completing a mission with the right equipment. What do you have? You have no weapons at the moment, but I don't have anything either, so I can't help you at all. However, I might be able to make armor now. I don't remember what I needed for that. I know I needed 1 sheet metal. Yeah, we can make 1. Oh, I can make camouflage armor. Can I equip that? Very nice. So I've got some chromium armor. Show me your equipment. I will give you armor. Yes, of course. So I should do a few things. So I don't need all this ammo, but I've got enough inventory space so far. But I need to get a stove. Where were stoves again? There, in that menu. Here we go. So I don't have a stove at the moment, which is cooking stuff, so we'll make one. Oop. So now, what are you? Calming salts. Yeah, I need to make both of these. So let's make one of you. Make one of you. I'll make another one of you. And now, you can see that my psyche and my... So use one of these. And we'll use one of these. How much does it heal me? 2, 3, 3 units. Where do I see my radiation levels though? Enriched adrenaline automatically consumes. Oh, so that's like it's a revive. Nice. We have Chernobylite. Don't know what it's used for, but I think it's ammo for our portal gun. So let's assign our missions for today. Changes every day. The rain can mute the noise you're making. Fog obscures your line of sight for your opponents. Very nice, actually. I like that. Shows you also where to go. Hacking into Nor. We're not going to do that just yet. I need food. So... Now it shows me the chance of everyone making it. Food supply drop and stay here base. We're not going to do that. Explore. Food, 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 food. Man, I wonder why there's all this food. Which one did I grab? I grabbed Pripyat Central before. So we'll grab all of you for here, and I will myself go to the port. And that should give us a bunch of food. Yeah, we can consume, at normal rations, we can consume 1 a day per person. Oh man, freaking nose. I need to do a self-test actually in a bit. That's positive, it's gonna suck. Quite badly. But it's just a runny nose, so it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, Pripyat Port. So we need a lot of like everything, but mostly a lot of flammable parts as well. Thankfully, as far as I could see, the game is a fairly... Can I climb this sort of stuff? No. The game is a fairly lenient detection system. Ow. Did that hurt? Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. We can craft while we're here. Also, this is super dark. We need to find a stove.
Помнишь, это место называли блюдцем? Мы сюда часто приходили. Ты постоянно меня дразнила.
Я люблю тебя, Игорь, ты знаешь. Но это не значит, что ты можешь успокоиться. Я хочу, чтобы в этот раз ты по-настоящему бросил себе вызов.
We're here to find her, our fiancé. We think that she's stuck in the old Chernobyl reactor for 30 years.
И мы пошли на каток. Тут тебе наука не поможет. Но ты не беспокойся. Хоть я и была
I want
чемпионкой
that race.
Мурманска, я
I
тебя
want that
пожалею.
thing. Thank you. Now that is probably useful. And we have to like assault the base for that. But well, you know. We have to gather a team. It's a heist movie. In the reactor that exploded, yes. Don't think too much about it. I would recommend against that. Oh, look, it's a nice statue. Thank you, Lennon. I feel better with you watching over me. So there's like events marked up top, so they can give us bonuses. So far they have been pretty good, so I can't really complain. Good, I need flammable parts. Is there a door anywhere here? No, how do I... Oh wait, you're just here. Whoopsie. I think it's over there. Oh. Hello. Seeing marked things is not always as easy. Okay. Thankfully, when you're right next to them, it already opens up. Ooh, more memories.
Груз доставлен.
No, sounds very stupid.
Ты же понимаешь обстоятельства и все такое. Что? Что это такое? Нет! Нет! Нет!
Revolver, ammo, food rations. That's very nice, because this means that we now have more ammo and a second revolver to give to our buddy. Oh, ooh. AKs for everyone. How can I like change my quick menu? What is 6 even? Quick menu. Here we go. 6. Second revolver for our buddy, which is good. We've got a lot more ammo for this thing than we do for our revolver, so that's good. So far I'm still hunting for resources though. So that is Chernobylite. That's the special resource that I mentioned. It's required for a few things. How do I find that though? Like grab a shovel, or is there like a little tunnel here somewhere? There's more. I suspect we'll be able to get to that later. They've been doing that a little more often, where you, in this game, where you have a container, for example, which is covered in that green stuff, and it blocks you. You can't.
Пришел закончить начатое, урод.
Что тут произошло?
Глаза разуй, видение. На нас
You know what? We're nice.
Это поставит тебя на ноги.
Спасибо. Я этого не забуду.
Surely that was a stupid idea, but I don't care. What I want to do is I really just like this stuff, so I want to quick menu to 3. I want a quick menu to 4. We don't have a heal anyway, so the rest is kind of useless. Quick menu you away. Anything else that I'd need? Not really. Alright, let's slowly go to the goal and let's do some more hidden events, or random events, I mean. What do we have here? Lockpicks. To figure out a way to make those. Good, more flammable stuff. I have a feeling that's going to be the resource we really need the most of. Did I miss this room? Yes. Quickly grab these two. Go back in. Some more stuff downstairs. I know you're in the locked room. Is my flashlight limited? No, why is that a mechanic sometimes in games like this? Well, if you like being a loot goblin, this surely is the game for you. There's something in this building. Okay, there's enemies here. Let's take care of those as well. I like how this. I know Baz mentioned it earlier as well, but like the stealth takedown being just absolute mental is great. Also, I think killing reduces your psyche, which is nice because it means there's a reason not to kill, which I think is good. I think you did. Well, I thought you did at least. That's the most. That's what counts. Yeah, it's above us. Nah, my feelings trump everything. I see. Great. Rifle ammo, revolver ammo, rations and flammable parts. Oh. I need to find a... Oh, that's a lot of millisieverts all of a sudden. I need to find a stove so I can make some healing. Oh, someone almost saw me there. Ooh, spooky overturned wheelchair. Alright, let's go up one more level. Crap, I need a lot of lockpicks. Isn't there like a special event in this building? No, didn't want to do that, I think. Interesting. Oh, here we can go up a level. I was wondering where stairs were. Ah, freaking hell, all these lockpicks? Whereas all these other rooms are just empty. Ah, well, that was worthless. The basement of the hospital. Oh, come on. Obviously, that's a good place, right? How can the basement of a hospital ever contain something bad? Well, that was worthless. Ah, crafting station. Yeah, okay. Oh, there is an AK here. That is actually really good. Because that means I can give one to my compatriot as well. There goes there, but there's a lot of secret stuff still left over. Yeah, so this is where we can't go yet. We need food rations and revolver ammo. Time to explore the random events. It's our... Okay, we have a decent psyche left. Thank you very much. I have this feeling that the objective was that little chest thing, which we can't access because all of the freaking doors are locked. Oh, a clue.
Был информатором КГБ. Я думал, этот ублюдок мой друг. Только попадись он мне.
Music albums and books. Sex Pistols, Iron Maiden, Kiss. Of course, Julio Iglesias and the Village People. The absolute worst. This looks perfectly normal. Hell, our flashlight ran out again. Okay. Yeah, the music's pretty good so far. I can't really complain about that. 1 year ago, I thought it'd be fun to calculate my radiation dose from a lot of transatlantic flights. I stopped after just plugging in the days for a couple of them. I got spooked. Radiation damage is not that bad. Just... well, that too. The thing with radiation from flights is that it's really not that bad. It's just if you're traveling for work, even then it's really not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to even go. I'm thinking we need another entrance. Because I'm pretty sure that there is no way to get through this. So we'll go downstairs and go find another one. Yeah, same. Don't know. One. Averaging out with Rona restrictions. Yeah, see, it's really not that bad. Where the hell was the door again? They're almost getting high. Oh, I see how we get up there. Did we miss something there, or can I... Flying over the old... put on that tinfoil, put on that lead hat. Right, I'm gonna quickly see if I can actually get up there. It was this level. All the way in the corner. That was this level. Is the one above? I don't know. No, because it was a level below this one. I'm 100% sure. But I can't go that way, so whatever. You pass the allowable limit for flight crews in a year. Damn. Radioactive mic. Yeah, that sounds a little bit excessive. Give me flammable parts. That's deep underground. I don't know, radiation stuff like that, how bad it actually is. Because even the allowable limit for flight crews is like, it's fairly, it's even the allowable flight limit for crews is fairly restrictive. Like, hello. To actually get radiation damage, you would need to fly a lot. Like, a lot. Like, excessively a lot. I don't know how close you were to that one, because like I said, I never actually looked up amounts properly. But I would be surprised if you're actually within danger. Hello. Reload the stream. I fully believe you that you were flying a lot. I'm curious to see how close you were to actually hitting dangerous levels. Because I know that even flight attendant levels are fairly restrictive. Yeah, okay, so... Like, I'm not saying it's great and you should continue basking in the light of the glowing one, but not like you were in any real danger. Yeah, the health of it, like I mentioned, the health and safety limits for radiation stuff is fairly. It's good that it's restrictive, but it's restrictive. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that if you like take a flight and get an MRI or something in a short period of time, you're already like over the limits as well. Any random stuff left? Yeah, just crap that I can't access. Yeah, it's expected to be constant year-on-year exposure, whereas for most people it's expected to, sure, you'll exceed this every few years, but you won't do it constantly. Because I'm going to be flying quite a bit soon as well, because when me and Shadow are going to go to Iberia, because the train systems in Iberia are absolute fucking dog shit, we were going to fly a bunch. I hate it. I really just like it, but it's just... It's actually not possible otherwise to get around. It's absolutely idiotic how bad the train network is in Iberia. That far south race isn't bad at all, just annoying. Yeah, it's more annoying. I kind of like flying, but I dislike doing it because it's super bad for the environment, and I dislike doing it because it's slightly less relaxing. So what is a double ration? Psyche will increase. I don't know about its health and psyche. I think it's all fine, so I'm just gonna give you just normal stuff. Okay. Igor.
Игорь, пистолет, который я тебе дал, долго путешествовал со мной и уже довольно старый. Предлагаю сделать инструмент для калибровки и улучшить его.
Yes, sure. I wanted to do that a little earlier as well.
Когда будет возможность.
Он тебе правда пригодится, Игорь.
But we already have an AK, so I might want to get a rifle adjustment one as well. Anyway, let's upgrade. Show me your equipment.
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно.
You've got 2, nice. You can get that. I don't need one. Can I like disassemble this? Well, no. I shouldn't disassemble it because I will get more people later. So, what do we get? Move, run, and jump more quietly. Take down is quieter and won't... Oh, yes.
Отлично.
Because it means I can take
Тогда
down
начнем.
without
Иди за
restraints.
мной.
But yeah, no, it'll be fun to go with Shadow. And I don't mind flying with a companion.
Чтобы устранить врага,
Oh, it means I need to ask him to go book those
мужество.
tickets, actually.
Чтобы сделать это тихо.
I can do it too, but
Первого у тебя, как я вижу, хватает.
I need to book
А
my own
вот со
tickets
вторым
too.
большие проблемы.
Blah.
Сегодня мы будем учиться оглушать
The longer I wait, the more
не
expensive those
попавшись
gets.
на
Well,
глаза
damn it.
ему или его союзникам. Тут главное не только быть незаметным, но и
Yeah, I don't know what he did.
разбираться в
It-
человеческой анатомии.
I
Знать, сколько
don't get
силы
why they
нужно
did that.
применить, чтобы вывести врага из строя, не убив его. Подкрепим теорию практикой. Подкрадись ко мне и примени удушающий захват.
I don't get it. Because you're like supposed to go on... Can I like move? It's gonna move away. Because he's like supposed to go on missions and stuff, but like it's a broken hand. Like, why?
Ладно, Игорь, достаточно. Отличный результат. Молодцом, солдат.
I kind of like the idea of actually doing
Так
little
держать.
bits
Пусть
like
тебя
this
все боятся, и тогда ты сможешь
to upgrade.
защитить
I
своих
can't complain
ближних.
about it. Although this can disappear a little bit quicker, damn it. Okay, open. Alright, so let me just do a little bit of organization. So these are all crafting materials. These are consumables. Other stuff. I don't know if stuff in here I can access. I hope so. Chup chup. Alright, so... Here we go, electrical lathe, revolver calibration tools. I want to get a rifle one, requires a laser cutting machine. Base for creating firearms. You seem rather cheap, so I'll grab you as well. So let's first grab the laser cutting tool. There we go. Not enough power in the base. But that's fine, because now we can actually get a better generator. Which means we can now also get a better air purifier. So now our air quality is -40, so we'll build a second one. Chernobylite power tools, yeah, that's not relevant yet. A bed. Don't really care. Game yet to pass your class to learn new skills like Manacor. That's kind of neat, actually. So... Microprocessor, recycler, industrial grinder, Chernobylite synthesizer, stuff I don't really need at the moment. Did it take chemicals to build the bed? Yes. It also takes mushrooms to build this bed. Don't ask me why. I might be an expert on mushrooms, but I'm not an expert on sleeping on them. I wanted to grab some of the... here we go. These tools. I want to see if I can get the rifle calibration tools. Thank you. I need more chemicals for that. Darn. But that's fine. What I want to do is upgrade comfort then. Yeah, so far it also can get tagged with kind of crummy. Need more mushrooms for that. Gives 80 comfort. Can we make... Why does it cost mushrooms to make a light? Like, I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I wanna up the comfort a bit, but a radio plus 100. Oh, that's actually decent then. No, it's only 120. You also want to get 40 here. Sure, you'll get a nice chair. 1, 2. There we go. Now the base is nice again. Just a bunch of chairs. Man, I really don't like this base building. It is very crummy. Gardening, containers, we don't care. Need armor smith, industrial furnace. Nah, don't care. Electric lathe. I wouldn't mind a revolver. Oh, we have one of those already. Shotgun calibration, don't care. So now... Trigger system. Oh, these are the types of things you can upgrade. A big cylinder, a belt... a belt magazine for a revolver, a double cylinder. This is stupid. Also, I don't really... Wait, can I... If I can upgrade the barrel to be silenced... I can. I need mushrooms? Use their stopping power. A hardened trigger. And a softened trigger, which is the hair trigger. Reducer. It's recoil, heavy stock. Knuckles handle. I don't know. It feels a bit weird to have that. Where did I not build a rifle station? No, I did not, because that would be too expensive. Yeah, I didn't have the chemicals, that was it. Anything here that I want? A laboratory. Don't have the mushrooms, darn. Anyway, we need to make some healing. And we'll make an anti... No, I've got some anti-rad still. We don't have the mushrooms for this. So the one last thing I would want to build would be... mushroom farms. It requires 6? That's a lot, man. Yeah, we can't make this lathe. Sights. Carabine sights, close red dot, open red dot, sniper scope. Of course, why not put a sniper scope on your revolver? Sure. Curious how it looks. So how do I know which... Okay, so you are the revolver that has all the upgrades. So... yeah. I don't know about this game, man. It's just... I wanted to check... Is it actually an early access? It is not. Oof. Certainly feels kind of poorly polished. Oh, look, it's flashback time again.
Да пойми ты, это не я приняла решение закрыть Ариадну.
Я тебя не виню, Грейс, но я все равно считаю это ошибкой. Это нечто большее, чем Пандора. Это наш шанс выйти за пределы человеческих мыслей.
That's me, by the way, the left guy.
Игорь, ну что я еще могу сказать? Комитет признал проект финансово нецелесообразным, слишком абсурдным.
Глупцы. Каждый предмет по своей природе дозиметр. Все впитывает радиоактивные частицы на протяжении своего существования, создавая эхо в пространстве и времени. Ариадна может воссоздать это эхо в виде фрактальной виртуальной симуляции.
In a fractal VR simulation?
Слушай, я все
What?
понимаю, правда. Это дело всей твоей жизни, но ты сам подумай.
You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself, but I think I just shouldn't think about this game anymore because it's just techno-babble all around.
На данном этапе это попросту нерационально.
А как же ядерные наноалмазные батареи, в которых используется графит из переработанных радиоактивных отходов?
Это тоже пока лишь проект, Игорь. И я не думаю, что этого будет достаточно. Чтобы
Oh, look, it's
Ариадна
me.
работала, нужен источник энергии, которого пока не существует. Возможно, на Земле его и вовсе не найти.
Но...
Мне очень жаль, Игорь. Все кончено. Тебе нужно смириться с этим и жить дальше.
В жопу, комитет! Я никому не позволю уничтожить результаты моих трудов.
Проснись. Игорь, проснись.
Таня, это сон.
Я жду тебя, любимый. Найди меня. Скорее, Игорь, у меня осталось мало времени.
Я стараюсь, Таня. Изо всех сил. Надо первая зацепка. Когда найду больше, загружу данные в Ариадну и узнаю, что на самом деле произошло с Таней.
Boris Glukov, my old friend and a KGB informant. Bastard. That's the note we found. Okay.
На заметку. Мне нужны еще подсказки.
Принято, Носорог-1. Действуйте согласно приказу. Все чисто. Прием.
Вас понял, синяя птица. Направляемся к цели. Конец связи.
Пытаешься сойти за своего? Опасную игру ты затеял, Оливер.
Я знаю, что делаю. Давно выучил их позывные и протоколы. Своего врага нужно знать.
Do it.
Хитро. Надо использовать любую возможность обыграть нар.
Согласен. Я не умею взламывать шифры, зато умею взламывать людей. А с алгоритмом шифрования нар отлично справляется и эта радиостанция. Я узнал кое-что, что может тебя заинтересовать, Игорь. Нар отправляет команду за архивами КГБ. Может, это как-то поможет тебе в поисках?
Маловероятно. Но там наверняка что-то...
Oh, all of those little portraits are
Раз уж они
are
посылают целую команду.
horrible.
Мысли мои читаешь. К тому же под санаторием «Изумруд», кажется, есть какой-то советский комплекс.
Я знаю, где это. Там был летний пионерский лагерь. Дети там отдыхали и играли на свежем воздухе.
Угу. А КГБ тем временем играло в свои игры прямо под ними. Под
Yeah, no,
землей.
it just looks edgy.
Нельзя упустить шанс.
Edgy hacker guy.
Только без фокусов там, ладно? Удачи тебе, Игорь.
Because like in a game like Capitalism Lab, the thing Jake's been playing, you have a lot of like photorealistic images there as well, but it works because the game itself isn't trying to look that realistic, right? You have some buildings in the background and a city, but that kind of works together. But here you have this guy in game, and then you have this weird photo in between, and you have it more often. Like in some of the flashbacks, you see like actual photos of Chernobyl that were taken during the whole crisis, and it just feels super out of place.
За дело.
Is there anything I can give you more? Not really, right? I can just give you an AK and give you primitive armor, and more I don't have myself either. So, old documents. So these are not time gated. We have food. What are you? A monster hunt. Interesting. Case with ammo. Case with ammo. Give this to you. And I'll do this one myself. I'm gonna start the mission. I'm gonna take a short break as soon as it started because I have to look a few things up for the rest of today because I'm gonna go to the movies with Ava. I need to check exactly when we leave. It won't be for another hour or two at least, but I want to double check. I don't know. So far, it very much just feels like a low budget. Low budget thing. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so. So, see you guys then. Alright, so let's carry on. Well, I mean, comparing it directly to Stalker is a little unfair. But not entirely unfair. I think the biggest difference is, like I haven't played Stalker. Haven't seen a lot of it either. So I'm not exactly the guy who should be asking about this stuff. But I think with Stalker, like the whole world is organized differently. Where here it's very obvious that they made a few levels and then populated them with objectives. And I don't know, it's not... Nice, more Chernobylite. It's not inherently better or worse, but the execution here feels poorer. I'm not sure I want to experience true broken Slav programming. It sounds exceedingly painful. Are areas picked clean permanently? No way. If that was the case, that would be exceedingly stupid. Yeah, I think it actually... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if we can get to this other event. Mushrooms. More mechanical parts. Another... That's a lot of radiation. I want to take a quick look though. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. So we have the Fallout flavor of radiation. It limits your maximum HP. Good to know, even if I'm not a huge fan of the way that it works, but... I think... But don't I have, like... a filter? Oh, filter won't help against radiation.
Ты подумай, я уже и с жизнью попрощаться успел. Спасибо.
Ты только будь осторожней теперь. Ладно?
Буду. Слушай, я тебя запомнил.
That freaking balaclava image there, it looks so bad.
Ты только...
Okay. Oh, what are you? Chemicals, electronic parts, level parts, and mechanical parts. I am not going to complain about that. Let's see if we can get to that random event. I'm not sure I can, but I want to double check anyway. Man. Yeah, it's in this building. Hope everyone's having a nice Valentine's as far as it is applicable. It's my dad's birthday, so I'm sure we need anti-Chernobylite burner for that, so can't get it. It's almost that probably was nice for him. I'm gonna go out later today with Ava. They don't care about femoids, please. They can pretend. I'm gonna go out later today with my girlfriend. She how do I say this in a nice way? She has interesting tastes with regards to things to do because oh crap. Is that the way I came in? No. I think it might have been though, because we're gonna go. Yeah, we came in this way. We're gonna have a very romantic dinner at the McDonald's. It's her choice. Don't think too much about it, because I certainly didn't. Because she wants to. Who am I to reject her? To reject her wishes. What is wrong with her? Well, I mean, for starters, she is dating me, so I'm sure the brain rot's set in a while. That's a lot of radiation. Okay, it's lowering again. I'm sure the brain rot set in a few years ago. Take a radiation. How many bars does it heal? No idea. I can't use it. Okay, good. Better than going to a romantic restaurant. Oh, it was Monster Hunt, right? Oh, fuck. What a horrible sight. There we go. Well, it's a good thing that I brought the revolver, because I sure as crap went through my ammo quick there. We're gonna go to the cinema as well. Not really a lot of movies that are on right now, unfortunately. Wasn't there a door here? Yeah. I think we already picked this clean before. It's as romantic as it's gonna get. Oh, could be worse, you know? Alright. Good, you succeeded as well. Ammo, sheet metal, and a plate. Psych will not change. We can have double rations. You just need normal rations. So, health is low. Almost everything is low. Psyche. Okay, almost fully recovers. We'll lighten your mood and heal your psyche, and I assume this heals for serious wounds. Oh, nice! It shows you what it heals. That's actually very useful.
Есть минутка.
Для тебя
Yes.
всегда.
Не могу перестать думать о том, что случилось с Антоном.
Понимаю. Мне очень жаль, Оливер.
Знаешь, он ведь был хорошим парнем и моим другом. Я все думаю.
Могли бы мы что-то сделать иначе, чтобы спасти его?
Ты ведь понимаешь, о чем я.
Прекрасно понимаю, Оливер. Прекрасно понимаю.
Okay.
Слушай, может,
Но я с рад.
Yeah, so we know already. That's it. Okay, well, whatever.
Давай вдруг
Как скажешь.
поменяемся?
Конечно.
Show me your equipment. Why is it red? Because it's damaged? I assume so. Anyway. Herbs. Oh, man. Heals 3 bars of health. What do I need? I need... See if I can build one of you. Do need more chemicals. Darn. Chernobylite powered. No, I want to check. Laboratory requires a bit more. Can make first aid kit, enriched adrenaline. Gas mask filter. Scrap any items or resources. Produces lockpick. Yes! I need a bunch of lockpicks. They cost chemicals though. Fine, let's make like 3. Of course, I assume that this adheres to the philosophy of consumable lockpicks, which is utterly idiotic, but whatever. These are locked. Produces okay, maybe. I need more electronic parts though. Shock and calibration tool. Want to make one of these. Industrial furnace. Tactical armor, heavy armor, chronoid plate. Man of the game. So we would like one of these as well, but not very important. Weapons cabinets. Don't really need it. And these are more things we can't build. I would love to make one of these because it makes me food, but whatever. So that's it. I can make one of you. I should. Because then I have at least something to heal my psyche with when it goes down. Oh, and I should check ammo. Ammo. Rifle ammo. It takes chemicals? Someone needs to make 10. Oh, that's not a lot. I'll make 2. Okay. So I didn't actually know it, but you guys can't see the ammo. Actually, I'll move the chat to top right. Because that 20 is a counter of the amount of ammo you have in your inventory right now. Your base is in bad shape? Oh, the comfort is low, but why? Ah, of course, a barrel makes people happy. Okay, so mushrooms are actually very good for that. Of course, a wall also makes people happy. So why don't... All of this stuff is like kind of too expensive to make. I can make a little stool. Plus 20. Yeah, sure. I can make 2 of these. I'll just need to make like 1 more thing. Okay, well, whatever. Why is this a thing, man? I think I can maybe do one thing, because we have a generator. But it doesn't affect comfortable anyway. Yeah, well actually, 40. I need 2 mechanical parts. See, I don't need you actually. So I can just scrap you. No, it's still 200. I don't have that much power. You know what? Fine. That should give me enough for something. I think for one of these. You'll get your goddamn table, I guess. Here. Do you have just like a daily decrease or something? This feels just weird. I know morale is relevant, but it feels I would rather see some kind of event stuff here as compared to better build 20 chairs. Sure.
Поехали!
Alright, what do we have? Another one of these. Food. Hacking and the old documents. 73, 70, 100%. Yeah, of course. Now we'll put you on there and I will do the old document stuff. Monster Hunt is nice, but costs me a lot of ammo.
Я помню этот пионерский лагерь. Кто бы мог подумать, что там же были советские бункеры. Оливер очень хочет с тобой подружиться. Но насколько искренне? Он все-таки наемник. На пользу ли тебе его верность?
Kopachi afternoon. Gonna need a lot of mushrooms, so... Why are you playing Hamster Life Simulator? Hey there, Shadow. Oh, just playing a day in the life of a Russian. I need a lot of everything, basically. I don't know what the radiation source is, which sucks. Here. By the way, your first bottle of liquor arrived, and I'm gonna be picking up the second one later today. Then you've got your beautiful Millstone American Oak. You, second of all, 2 gas mask filters. No, it's Dutch whiskey. But American oak. Let me guess, he's either dead or already corrupted. You're a nice dude. What do we have here? Ooh, tripped up memory lane.
Нужно идти. Произошла авария. Нужно эвакуировать детей и персонал. Автобусы со всей страны съезжаются за людьми. Скорее.
Но я же не могу оставить детский сад без присмотра.
Пожалуйста, не спорь. Потом будешь нам благодарна.
It's a kindergarten. How nice. It's like another thing, right? Like they have a lot of these. Yeah, so these are almost always worth it. So they have a lot of these like assets around, and I mentioned earlier that the modelers did a pretty decent job of making the world look good. I'm not per se coming back on that. What I am gonna say is, good grief, there's a lot of repeated assets. The assets they have are of decent quality, but they are repetitive. Like that same doll shows up everywhere. Nice statue. Let me guess it's gonna talk to us. Spooky. I don't know, man. The horror in this game is a bit wonky. Sometimes I do it pretty decently, and sometimes it's just stuff like that. Ah, we can't get in there. I can't read that either. So, puh. I don't know, it feels... The world feels a little too empty. I would have preferred... Like, I'm not unsure, like, we saw those monsters earlier. Why aren't they stalking around? We've seen soldiers, but, like, extremely rarely. Why aren't there more? Why am I just loot goblining my way around? It's empty because it's Russia. We're not in... We're in Ukraine, I think. Okay, finally we actually see some enemies. Wait, where are they? Good food rations. Yeah, some more leads outside. Oh, they teleport away. Oh, freaking... Want to know something very stupid, by the way? Let me tell you something very stupid. When you hold a gun like this, you cannot shoot it with left click. You have to aim first. You might say, but Nitro, that can't be that big of an issue, right? Yeah, but when you're in close quarters, you don't give a shit. When the thing is like pushes his face right up against you, you don't care. But it's really awkward when you're suddenly knifing. They're injecting radiation doses. Yeah, we already read this clue. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to think about this? I mean, I guess it's neat, but... Weird enemies, awkward navigation. Oh, we're getting radiation damaged. Nice. Nice heli. Bloody hell. I'm doing okay, but my sanity ain't great. This will recover a lot of psyche though, so I can wait for a little more till I use that. Grab more herbs, more shrooms, revolver ammo. What I now know for sure, though, is that you will need a lot of ammo.
Их тут нет! Почему их тут нет? Черт! Угомонись, Андрей. Этим документам больше 30 лет. Кто знает, где конкретно они лежат? Капитан сказал, что их нужно найти. Это очень важно. Это для департамента исследований. Эй, ты погляди. Какой-то приказ о переводе архива. Тут печать КГБ. Ему место в музее. Все документы, меморандумы и рапорты немедленно перенести в закрытое хранилище бункера 007. Стоит дата. Апрель 86-го.
Will the other guy notice? I think he might. Well, not sure he did. Thank you for the notes. All critical documents in the bunker, yada yada yada. Was that not where we just were? I'm pretty sure that was where we just were. But, okay, game. Can I not get in through the window? Well, there goes all our lockpicks. A shotgun, though. Quick menu 5. Assault stock chamber reinforcement open red dot side. I like how the red dot actually sort of makes sense. It's just a laser pointer, but I can't complain. Another clue. Splinter. Agent Splinter. Continuous work in Pripyat. You know, on the one hand, I would say it's a little too much hand-holding for finding stuff, but on the other hand, everything is the exact same color, so I'm not entirely sure I would be able to find anything anyway. Yeah, so when you left-click here, it does a melee attack. Like, I understand why, but... No. I want to see if I can do a takedown here. Fuck. Damages your psyche to kill. Yeah, so our thing has gotten damaged, I'm pretty sure. Health is fairly low, we can use you. Psyche is pretty low as well, but we can let it go a little bit lower before I need to repair that. More alcohol. Ah, we didn't loot his rifle. I don't understand this quick menu, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was poorly adapted from console, as these things usually are. Soon we'll have to look for a bunker entrance, though, because it's right below us. Oh, that leads to the bunker entrance. Gotta wait a second. Plenty of stuff. Rifle ammo, filter. Oh yes, the loot goblin in me is very happy. We need a lot of chemicals to make a bunch of stuff, so I'm very happy with this. Oh, crap. There's a gun there. Well, I don't really need a gun right now, but I think I'd rather use my shotgun here at the moment. Safe. Wait, I could just press F and I would hack it? That feels rather easy. You have a time for graduation already. One second, I just need to answer a question. Okay, there we go.
Может, мне стоит перезарядить ловушки?
Что? Почему?
Кто бы ни шел за нами по пятам, он наверняка придет сюда.
Of course, we're leaving the clues there, so the next person can find it.
Что? Использовать возможность немного сократить поголовье бойцов НАР?
Именно.
Слушай, мне в жизни приходилось убивать, но этот план мне совсем не нравится.
Why not?
Знает, кто тут может шариться. Что если в эту
Wait,
ловушку
there's
угодит гражданский?
civilians here?
Когда ты в последний раз видел в этих местах простого гражданского?
Ладно, но ты поступаешь безрассудно, Игорь. Это плохо.
Old documents. Gun. All a civilian will have to do is press F on the disarm thingy as well. It's rather easy. Yeah, we're done here. I'm gonna quickly check around me. I see some more herbs here, which I would rather like to have. That's a lot of radiation. Let's get out of here. %1 that he wouldn't succeed, so would be surprised if he didn't. I'll give both of us a double ration since we have more than enough at the moment. Because I'm gonna have to answer a quick message. freaking university. So, because I'm currently a potential graduate, they can't actually hire me as a PhD until I finally graduate, which happens once a month. The dates, they check it they graduate people every month, but the next time would be the 8th of March. And then they can't hire me till the 15th, apparently? Stupid.
Американский дипломат. По его словам, армия США была в шоке, узнав о том, какие последствия вызывают радиоактивные осадки. Они же в Манхэттенский проект вбухали больше 20 миллиардов долларов. После такой выдающейся победы они не могли рассказать общественности о заражении.
Why
Даже
not?
американские
That's just...
солдаты, которые помогали японцам отстраивать города,
Okay, that's...
начали болеть. Так что власти конфисковали всю медицинскую документацию, как японскую, так и американскую, и засекретили ее.
Man, radiation fallout's dangerous. Who could have guessed?
Главным преступлением ядерных держав перед своими гражданами было то, что они не признались, что длительное воздействие даже низких уровней радиации может быть опаснее,
Sorry,
чем
what?
высокая доза,
That
полученная
doesn't make a lot of
в
sense to me.
промежуток времени.
Да, такие
Maybe because it would be
секреты
insidious.
убивают людей.
Train, please.
Может,
Но я
Perfect precision or move, run, and jump more quietly. I mean, revolver doing 15% more damage sounds pretty good.
тогда начнем?
иди за мной.
I think I need to repair my armor, but it doesn't really...
Основы мы разобрали.
Not very
Теперь
clear.
попробуем кое-что посложнее. Я научу тебя стрелять из-за укрытия. Не прилипай к укрытию. Держись от него на расстоянии вытянутой руки, иначе оно закроет...
Oh nice, it's turning into a cover shooter.
И постарайся лишний раз не высовываться. Выбери цель и мягко нажми на спусковой крючок. Не торопись. Ну ладно, готов? Поехали. Отлично. Продолжай тренировки.
Not gonna complain. It's a 50% damage boost for our revolver, which feels excessive, but I'm still not gonna complain. Why is our armor? Did our armor repair? I think it may have actually. Okay. Can you go away, please? Alright, so let's see. Thank you, we can make a rifle. So now the comfort went down again. So let's get that up first. Okay, I can make something that makes me food. But again, not the most important thing, so let's first see if we can get some comfort up again. I think it's stupid. Okay, 2 seats, there you go, enjoy. Chernobylite power tools, yeah, we need more mechanical stuff for that. Oh, wait, yeah, you actually increase it as well, so you give me 2 sleeping space and gives me more comfort in the life of the base, so we'll do that both. Go. Buildables, buildables. Don't really care about these yet. Huge synthesizer. Shock and calibration tools not very important. I wouldn't mind the better armor smith though. It's just a safe. So here we can make tactical armor, requires ceramic plate, which is, and heavy armor. I would not mind this one. Your inventory is full. better. Let's see, let's go make our rifle adjustments station. Close red dot sight, open red dot, sniper scope, thermal vision scope. I wouldn't mind giving you a sniper scope actually, but I don't think it's going to be too useful, so I'll just give you a close red dot. Rifled barrel, long barrel, suppressor, or sniper barrel. Nah, just take a rifled barrel for more damage. I think one of these also gives me more damage. A burst trigger. Ugh, no. Single fire only, but it vastly increases its stopping power, but it takes too much mechanical parts. Why is it a trigger made out of mushrooms? You know, I'm not even going to question this. Taped, extended, or drum. Can't make any of them. That is horrendously stupid, by the way. I wouldn't mind a little more for you. And what else do I want? I want some healing. Oh wait a minute! No, there was a thing to make these though. Where? I don't remember. It's a chemical station, I think. I hate this shit just meant for consoles. It's terrible. Where do I put this? I don't even know. First aid kit, anti-rad, enriched adrenaline. Yeah, wait, let's... Very nice. So this should carry us through for a little bit. So alcohol is just a better version of the the psyche stuff, so that's fine. Not sure. I don't think we have a gas mask, so I should make one of those, which I think was this one. Yeah, it produces gas mask, but I need the mechanical parts. So we're done here for now. I can't make any of you, but I'll make an herb one that should give me that as well. I think we're kind of ready. You, of course, show me your equipment.
Конечно. Как скажешь.
I want to see if I can give you a quick upgrade, as well as better armor, but I don't think I can make another one of those. No, I need more stuff. Here we go. Too expensive. Oh, I never upgraded my own stock as well, didn't I? Sharpshooter, stability recoil, better reducer. Okay. Easily make that. Can't make any of these. There you go. Slightly better weapon for
Что
you.
случилось, Игорь?
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно.
Go. You get that. Thankfully, you don't consume any ammo. So how's our base looking? Minus 90 comfort. Ah, crap. A lead lamp wall. This is so stupid, this whole base building thingy. I dislike it, man. Okay, so we have a bunch more clues. Pripyat Cafe was an important KGB hub. Yeah. I don't know, man, what to think about it. The refugee morning. 1 second. What does my professor want my CV and resume again? I'm pretty sure the one that I sent to him before is the last one that I made. Yeah. Man, why is getting hired such a hassle?
Есть разговор.
Что случилось?
Тут кое-что всплыло. В радиоэфире настоящее оживление. Ищут кого-то, предположительно предателя и вора. Удалось выяснить локацию. Это Копачи, село возле реки Припять. Возможно, это наш билет на станцию. Этот человек может что-то знать или иметь доступ к оборудованию.
Что он, по-твоему, может знать?
Пароли и кодовые слова, имена, доступ к форме, даже к пайкам. И задание выглядит несложным. Если будешь действовать шустро и грамотно, может, даже на нар не нарвешься.
Ты прав. Это может быть важно. Как минимум, стоит поболтать с этим.
Okay, sounds like a chance to get another person,
Я рад,
which
что
sounds
мы
good.
друг друга поняли. Это в Копачах. Не заблудишься.
Changing the influence of your decision. If you can see more helicopters in the sky, more NAR patrols, you better prepare for combat. See more Chernobylite, chance of kind of more stronger monsters. Becomes more radioactive, more Chernobylite storms. Build special machines in the zone to counteract these forces of nature. Traitor. Supply drop. Ammo or medicine. This is a 99% one, yeah, sure. I will myself go for the trader. If that's another person, that'll be very useful. Because that'll just give us more shit to
Говорят,
do.
враг моего врага мой друг. Но можно ли доверять предателю, Игорь? Доверие очень хрупкая вещь. Тяжело построить и легко разрушить. Но ты ведь по-прежнему доверяешь мне. Правда, любимый?
It looks a bit better, at least. We don't have a lot of question marks, though. A lot of random events. Oh, crap, I forgot to make lockpicks. Well... Freaking shadow. What did I ever do to you? Oh, it's outside. No, a big hole in the wall. What do you got for me? Come on, how do you want me to get out of here? Oh, here we go. Okay, give me that fuel. Or flammables, whatever. Yeah, the climbing in this game is a bit stupid. Even though you can jump, you still have the good old blocked by a chest-high wall. Okay, let's first quickly go over here. Ooh, a locksmith.
Привет, уважаемый коллега. Я кое-кого ищу. Такой высокий, сгорбленный мужчина с длинными темными волосами. Может, ты его видел?
Увы, как-то не довелось. А что такое?
Я ищу своего брата, Афанасия. Он недавно исчез без следа. Я уже все тут обыскал.
Okay.
А что вы вообще тут делаете?
Well, whatever.
Скажем так,
Clay
У тебя
bridges.
хорошая
Аура хорошая.
Благодарю.
Okay, sure.
Давай посмотрим.
5 electronic parts, 5 herbs, and how many do I have? Quite a few.
А у тебя что-нибудь...
А я уж...
1 lockpick for 2 food, 1 tactical armor, and 1 ceramic plate. I'll take 1 just so I have 1 in this mission, but otherwise I don't really care.
Счастливого пути, друг мой. Да.
Oh, we get a lockpick for free. This looks like his home. Might as well robbing the guy. Classy. Nothing else here? I wonder if he now starts shooting us. Don't think so. Good. Now we were here before, so we found the other soldier. Just an herb. Splish, splash, splosh.
Смотрите оба. Этот урод должен быть где-то поблизости. Да уж, смотрю. Не хочу опять получить нагоняй от Козлова. Знаю. Чёртовы самоселы. Все они воры, бродяги и чокнутые. Почему чокнутые? А какой нормальный человек захочет...
I don't see shit, game. Okay, I see him there. Thank you.
Еще один обход и все. Отличненько.
Yeah, I see him. But there must be more. I don't mind getting into a firefight, just not with all of them. Cost me ammo, cost me sanity, cost me a lot of stuff. Where's this rifle? There it is. We already fell down there and there's nothing there anyway. Oh wait, the objective is down there. Never mind.
Эй! Эй, не стреляй! Я безоружен!
Руки подними, чтобы я видел. Я так понимаю, ты и есть предатель, которого...
Only the Nar also had
Что?
a
С чего ты
wayfinder.
взял? Я не предатель! Я даже в НАР никогда не работал!
Не буду врать. Звучит не слишком убедительно. Эти уроды реально хотят тебя найти.
I'm pretty sure if they didn't model a single face, everyone is wearing masks in game.
Я торговал с некоторыми из них, иногда. Но эти придурки, они не врубаются в то, как торговать надо. Хотели меня обобрать, ну и...
И что?
Ну, сначала они, потом я, и пошло-поехало. Ну, сам знаешь, как оно бывает. Короче, я у них позаимствовал пару ништячков, чтобы восстановить справедливость. Само собой, им не хотелось, чтобы начальство узнало об их торговле налево. Вот они и подняли вой про предателя.
Любопытно.
Ага. Но и близко не так любопытно, как ты, мой друг. Ты в зоне недавно, так? Остановился у Михаила на складе. Интересно, что ты задумал?
Откуда ты это узнал?
Мне нужно идти. Они, наверное, за меня переживать начали.
Кто это они?
Прости, не могу сказать. А теперь в сторону. Я ухожу.
А вот и нет. Мы без понятия, что это за парень, Игорь. Мы его отпустим, а он помчится прямо к Нар и обменяет наши жизни на их прощение или еще на что-то. Даже не думай вот так его отпускать. По крайней мере, хорошенько покопайся в его вещах.
No. Search him.
Прости, но я в твою историю не верю. Почему ты просто не скажешь мне, кто ты? И, кстати, дай-ка мне быстренько взглянуть на твои вещи, раз уж мы здесь.
Кто я? Это не твое собачье дело. И я ни хрена тебе не буду показывать.
Well, then we can just shoot him.
Ситуация сложилась непростая. Может, ты просто воришка, а может, ты шпион. Я не могу так просто тебя отпустить.
Да. Похоже, мы зашли в тупик. Ну давай, что ты тянешь? Решай уже, урод!
I don't care.
Мне правда жаль. Но я не могу рисковать.
You know, I'm not sure why you thought that that was a good idea. No, they don't like it. They just only made a single one. I mean, you're in that situation, right? You're unarmed. There's a guy right in front of you with a crazy look in his eyes. He obviously doesn't trust you. What do? You tell him to go pound sand. You're not looking in my bag. It's like if I saw it was a food ration, it was like, I don't care. But pretty sure not telling me what I want to know is an even worse idea, buddy. Damn it. Actually, that was fine, because that heals us. And I'll give us double food rations for a bit of a psyche boost. Yeah, nothing around. Let's get out of here. Damn it, I thought we could recruit someone, but no. Good. Okay, accept. Requires ceramic plate to operate. Oh, I don't have a ceramic plate. That's what I'm guessing at the moment. Ah, okay. So now we have a single one. Yikes. It's not cheap. So why is it blinking now? I also would like to build a... Don't care about these. Here we go. Mass. It's minus 60 again for niceness. Yeah, well, let's just build more walls or shit. Stupid game. I really don't understand that, man. And now we've got 3. Yeah, oh, I see. It's charging up and we don't have any more plates left. I see, I see. Can't make that because it requires chemicals. Got more than enough for everything here. Is it a rough gem or just rough? Yeah, it's just rough. Oh yeah, so we can make a gas mask. Now we need more chemicals. I'm curious what this thing does though. I want the recycler. Tourniqueter. Polar bender, that's you. Yeah, we don't have the resource. I don't know. The
Как дела, Дант?
Как ты меня...
Да я книжку вспомнил.
Ладовина комедия.
Меня внезапно...
Да?
Ну, он...
Оливер...
Yes, yes, words.
Да.
Ugh.
Слушай.
Ну я...
Yeah, there's only one more. It's like maybe 1 or 2 more skills. Which is just like, why?
Как скажешь.
I don't know, man. The thing is that the core gameplay loop is okay. The stuff around that, not that great. Base building is just why. I get what they were going for, but it just doesn't work out that well.
Носорог 3, это синяя птица. Как слышите меня? Прием. Это Носорог 3. Слышу вас хорошо. Прием. Носорог 3, планы изменились. Дед Мороз отправляется в детский сад в Копачах. Расчетное время прибытия через 3 часа. Обеспечьте сопровождение вертолета. Прием. Будет сделано, синяя птица. Выдвигаемся. Будем на месте через 2 часа. Конец связи.
Дед Мороз. Мы с Борисом называли так профессора Семенова, еще когда были студентами. Возможно ли? Благодаря ему я приехал в Припять много лет назад. Он помог Татьяне получить работу, а теперь сотрудничает с НАР. Наверное, у него есть на то причины. Он всегда был настоящим ученым. И он моя главная надежда найти Татьяну. Я должен с ним встретиться.
Он был твоим наставником, да?
Yes, yes, yes. Words, words, words. Freaking hell.
Поехали.
Okay, no. Food drop, we have enough of that. Medicine, I don't care. Why don't you try that? I'll go do hacking into NAR. I don't know. It's like the
Ты
the
правда
the
доверяешь Михаилу?
the
Может, этот
concept of the game I
чокнутый тебя
like.
просто
I kind of like
загипнотизировал, и
that old
теперь ты хочешь
Chernobyl
проверить,
stuff, but it's
насколько
like
глубока
the
кроличья нора? В определенный момент назад пути не будет, и ты
um,
окажешься на прицеле у нар.
I find it difficult to say nice things about it, which already should tell you now. There's nothing that I like that is that bad that it destroys the whole experience. It's just bland. And that's a bit sad. Like, walking around searching for things is enough of a pain that it's not really that fun. Because, like, this thing is just kind of shitty. If it worked a little more constantly or a little better, it might have been okay. But it's not. He's not real. Combat is not satisfying. There's like these anomalies around, and I find the idea of it neat. Execution is just not very well. Combat is very janky. The fact that you can't fire without zooming in is already clunky as all hell.
Татьяна Амалиева, беру тебя, Игоря Хименюка, в законные мужья. И обещаю любить тебя, чтить и уважать. Быть тебе верной и не отрекаться от тебя, пока смерть не разлучит нас.
Ты зачем на меня оружие наставил, Лару? У нас есть проблемы посерьезнее. Как ты меня назвал? Живо на землю! Благодарю тебя, гражданин. Я вижу, ты хороший человек. Не то, что эти вандалы.
What is that photo? It looks horrible.
Дыхание перевести. Фу.
А нам разве не нужно убегать от монстра?
Что? Не беспокойся, я выдумал это, чтобы избавиться от тех дикарей.
All this effort to just never actually model a face. It's so weird.
Это латынь?
Something about
Это
Venus.
значит, тебе нужно было лучше учиться в школе, гражданин. А теперь иди, пока настоящий монстр не объявился.
What? So we're just leaving this guy here? You can't. What? I mean, what? Whatever, game. Whatever you say. And it's like when you're searching through a building like this, right? It's old, it's kind of weird. You would expect maybe some kind of like stealth component or like something to happen, something to be of relevance, but it's no, you're just loot goblining your way through the whole thing. It's annoying because you have to use this thing to actually see where shit is. It's just, yeah. It's like Stalker, but just worse. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like, even though I haven't played Stalker, I'm pretty sure it's better in almost every way. And it's not a good thing when you would say that a game you've never played before is almost guaranteed to be better than whatever the hell we're doing now. That's another example, right? Like using this here wipes all the old stuff that we've scanned. But why? Why not allow you to just scan it itself? It's not bright enough that it's like actually a pain. And they're trying to like sort of do the Dead Space style of creepiness, but it really just doesn't work that well. Do want to get into that room though. Played this game a little while back. It was worth playing more, but I definitely understand. Oh yes, that's the stupid. Spooky. I don't know, man. It's just like it has neat little things, but it just never actually does enough of it to, in my opinion, make it worth my while. Ooh, spooky. I don't think I could play this all the way through. It just isn't interesting enough. And I think that's a bit of a shame because I think I like the idea of the game more than I actually like the game. Yeah, how the hell do I get in here? See some doors on the other end. Did I just... Ah, there we go. So we out on the shotgun, which means that we can now actually... well... shoot things. Assault stock is what it's installed, right? Yeah. Widened barrel. Stronger, more range, or it's stronger in recon. Give me the strength. You don't have a better trigger. Enhanced trigger or a rough trigger. Think you have something. Chamber reinforcement is what you have. Extended magazine space or cassette magazine. That looks stupid. But yeah, it's I find it very difficult to say. I'm trying to find reasons to say that I like it, but I just can't. I just can't. And that's a real shame. Yeah, maybe at some point. Like I said, I've never played it, but there's also like no real reason for me to go play it right now. I'm just... It's just... 80% of the gameplay at this moment is just being a loot goblin. Nothing inherently bad with being one, but... Can't get there. Not the type of gameplay I'm looking for, like, right now. Something upstairs. How do I get there? Not from here for sure. Yeah, but that's exactly what I want from a game like this. I want setting. I want vibe.
Тебе обязательно раскапывать могилы, чтобы найти себе девушку, Игорь!
Внемли голосу из пустоты.
Внемли голосу из пустоты!
Повтори слова, слетающие с моих мертвых губ.
Повтори слова, слетающие с моих мертвых губ!
Enmarana domus, navacronatus.
Enmarana domus, navacronatus.
Crudus crua.
Crudux crua.
Перестань хвататься за невозможное.
Перестань хвататься за невозможное.
Come on.
Забудь о ней.
Забудь о ней.
I don't... What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be scary? It's supposed to give lore? Like the fact that there's some supernatural stuff going on we got very early on. So this is like... Just from the spooky, scratchy voice, I can guess that they're going for something scary. It just falls flat.
Найдешь лишь то, что не умерло, то, что может покоиться вечно, то, что может пережить саму любовь.
Тебе обязательно раскапывать могилы.
Yeah, that was that. I don't... Nice. You did what I couldn't, apparently. We have to go back into this house and go all the way upstairs. I need to change this iron sight. I hate it. It's way too restrictive. Oh, are the subtitles just gonna stay there? Nice. So it's obviously like a little hideout, but there's just nothing more. That's stupid because there was actually a... There is actually a hint in there. A clue which I need to get. Yeah, it's marked as a clue as well. It's stupid. Why? Look, there's something in the world. You can interact with it. Oh, it's a sleeping guy who you can rob. That's it. And you have to loot goblin around because any upgrades you want to build don't just require however many resources, but about 500 million plants to be added as well. Because of course, I don't know, the base building in this game is ass. It's terrible. I can't say anything else about it. It feels tacked on and not really like it adds anything. Oh my god. Because I'm gonna leave in about an hour and I'm probably not gonna be doing much else anyway, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing this for another hour.
Ты на территории Припятской братвы!
Что? Где я?
Братва! Ну, Припятская братва! Ты чё, новенький? Турист? Как звать?
Ну, вряд ли. Я сюда в 85-м переехал. Игорем звать. Тогда тут все было по-другому.
1985. Это 3 минус 5. Короче, это больше 10 лет назад. О! Ты понимаешь, что это значит, Игорь? А? Ха-ха! Это значит, что ты один из нас, из Припятской братвы! А Припятская братва рулит!
Правда? И сколько вас в этой твоей братве?
Ну, еще недавно нас было много, но сейчас остался один я. Я босс, а ты будешь моей правой рукой.
Что ж, видимо, спасибо. А что случилось с твоими друзьями?
Сейчас, вспомню. Погоди. Так, Саню арестовали. Ой, Гриша был, Гришу застрелили. Олег с лестницы свалился. Вован в реке утонул. Ну а Леху съел крокодил.
Что? В Припяти же нет крокодила.
Да не настоящий. Хе-хе-хе. Ну, крокодил. Хе. Шаришь? Наркотик такой. Крокодил.
Ты про дезоморфин? Слышал про него? Вообще-то это чистый яд. Ты к нему своих ребят не подпускай.
Каких ребят? Я ж тебе говорю, я один остался. Один. Евгений. Ну, и ты еще мой заместитель. По этому случаю стоит выпить. Но нар весь мой самогон конфисковала. Но теперь мы вместе. Припятская братва еще вернется, и мы зададим этим наровским ублюдкам. Такого они точно не ожидают.
Ты вроде говорил, что торгуешь, да? Что у тебя есть?
Не знаю.
В каком смысле?
Ну, я их не открыл.
Ерунда какая-то.
Да. Они...
Какая?
Знаю. Все очень не больше. Игорь. Мы только... Но...
It's a loot box.
Мне пора идти.
Братва-фура?
A box of loot. I can up my psyche a bit, so take a chug. No idea what it gave me. A whole bunch of revolver ammo. 100 bullets. I need more inventory space. No, but I could use this if I really need more inventory space, but I don't think I will. Need some more lock picking. What is that though? Yeah. Oh, nice. It's it'll give me Chernobylite in a bit.
Ты на месте! Отлично! Теперь к делу!
Что нужно сделать? Прием.
Вот и славно!
Плевать.
Плевать! Необычно!
Oh,
Но
no.
мне подойдет. Как насчет Панцеркампфваген? Что, нравится, а?
Man, I hope Baz is still here to hear that.
Я узнал, что мобильный пункт связи.
И?
И ты?
Хорошо.
Полная готовность. Машина уже едет. Начнем операцию Панцеркампфваген! Все, погнали наш Панцеркампфваген, дружище! Конец связи.
Beautiful. The whole reason I play games like this. Get some herbs. I think I'm running a little low. Don't worry about me, my friend. Oh, this was not the car we were looking for. My health is a bit low, but sure, why not? Just could clear the radiation. Clear up an inventory spot as well, and we can heal back up to full. Ah, here's a laptop.
Ноутбук у меня. Говори, что делать.
Крутяк! Вообще огонь! Теперь набери www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru и нажми Enter. Загрузи последний файл в колонке. Называется Sweet Lonely Boy Will Meet Sugar Mom. Крутое имя скажи. Запускай файл и вуаля! Теперь у тебя есть доступ к их базе данных. Если ты, конечно, ничего не напутал. Теперь следующий шаг.
Кстати, Игорь, пока ты не ушел,
Оливер прав.
Какого хрена? Нельзя этого делать. Не забывай, что тебе еще надо добраться.
Ты сможешь их...
Ну, конечно.
Okay. Don't know what the hell I just did, but sure. There's another anomaly somewhere here. Man. Okay. Sure. Chemicals. That is where we were at the start as well. Let's quickly go to this question mark. Oh no, that's the one we can get into. Because it was a freaking needed a lockpick.
Эй, там! Как дела, уроды? Вот такая, значит, у вас работенка, когда вы не торчите в Сирии.
Вижу цель! Второй этаж!
Не упустите его!
Fuck! What the hell? Oh, I think he blew them all up. I don't have a gas mask yet. There we go.
Он сам себя подорвал, что ли?
Я в норме. Только не подходи к зданию.
Too close to the chemical dump. Barrels. Got gas bombs. Yeah, yeah.
Да не волнуйся, ты за меня. И жаль, что ты не
Smelly
сможешь
panties of doom.
Можно вести только одну команду.
Нахер этого маньяка, Игорь?
Ah, fuck it. Just wipe it. We'll find some stuff later.
Готово. Надеюсь, вам это не понравится.
So the only thing that I guess would still be possible would be to find a crafting station or a trader and get another whatchamacallit, get another. Oh, inventory is full. So much goddamn ammo. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Get the mushrooms. The stupid thing is we're doing a lot of things, but I don't feel like we're making progress. We're not getting more people. We're not getting... We got some clues. Like we got like one mission or two missions where we got a ton of them, but... Like them being behind lockpicks and then says, okay, you can't do this, I better replay the mission is like... not a good way to do design in my opinion.
Привет.
Yes.
Думаю о ядерных. Они ведь никогда не
Whatever.
представляли, сколько
Думаю, американцы просто хотели
интерес, думаю.
I don't care. The story is kind of crap. Thank you. Very cool.
Слушай,
Ну я...
отлично.
Иди за мной. Я покажу,
No, you're right. I wonder why
которым научился во
the
Второй
nuclear
Объединенной
disasters in the West didn't
Операционной
get as much attention as
группе.
Chernobyl.
Лучше действуй этому.
Okay,
Начнем со
still
слов.
try
Не
to sneak past me,
высовывайся.
stay low, whatever.
Готов? Пошел.
Don't know where you want me to go, game, but
И что это было? Моя бабушка тише ходит по осенним листьям в ботинках с железными носами. Давай еще раз. Сосредоточься, Игорь.
what do you even want me to do here? Yeah, sneak past him, but how?
Готов? Пошел. Отлично, Игорь.
What? Wait, that was what we had to do?
Талант.
Okay, sure. This feels like an idea made by a
Что случилось?
intern and executed by an intern.
Быстро.
Perfect stealth.
Давай
Yeah.
в другой.
Как скажешь.
What a game, man. No way we're gonna be able to get the actual comfort high enough. Infirmary bed. One of the injured. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll get one of these later, but radiation safety. I need to get like a plus 160. I think I can make that. Whatever, just grab Chernobylite power tools. Can't make it anymore because I don't have the chemicals. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Okay, I also want... No, I grabbed one of those already, just you. We'd make one of these for sure, and there was something to make a gas mask. Because I didn't have one yet. I don't really need primitive plates. I wouldn't mind more of you. It's more chemicals. What else would I want to make? Yeah, you, because we can get different weapons, but I don't care because I just don't need to make any at the moment. I always would like more of those, but we don't have the freaking chemicals. So our current air quality is minus 60. Yeah, so we have Chernobylite power tools. Do we? No, we don't, because I needed more chemicals and crap. How many do I have? Heals, 3 full heals, 3 alcohols, that's fine. I would just need one of you. Can't make it because I don't have the chemicals. What a crummy ass piece of crap. Then I'll make just one more lockpick.
Отличная работа, Игорь. Но не забывай,
I'm not
секрет
getting any
успеха
clues.
в постоянной практике.
Yeah, no, this game is just kind of crummy. It has a nice idea, it has nice elements, but the execution is just so substandard, which is a real shame. Because I think that the setting is, I mean, the setting is freaking Chernobyl, so of course it's nice.
Михаил,
Yeah.
Я подорвался из-за Приказ! Ищи в здании возле памятника! Надо было мне за...
А может, это и не
Что за...
I'm sure once we have him, we can actually get out.
Видишь дым возле радара
Okay. Yeah, so we need to do Mikael in trouble. Yeah. I don't know, man. Wait, you can start the heist?
Послушайте, но теперь я уверен...
А что насчет этого?
What? That's a terrible idea. Why would you do that? Why would you allow anyone to do that? I'm sure there's some stupid cheese where you can do that, but I can imagine someone pressing that button way too early and going like, well, guess you're stuck now. What a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. This is just... It feels like it's... It could be fun to continue playing, but it's like... There is just a lot of better stuff out there. So let's get out of here. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. That is going to be it from me. I hope you enjoyed. It was... I don't know. I'm gonna be back... I'm gonna be back tomorrow with something at some point. You'll see me appear. Cheers.